dark and stormy solar system. Cold, quiet, full of bad ideas. I came into the cargo bay, examined the Simstarr. The old dame and I had been through a lot together. So I took a sip of my Earl Grey tea. It was bitter, like the memories of my past. I got a job offer. They said, investigate this insurance claim. Being an independent contractor with no experience in such things, I said, of course I'll do. I was good at everything. Hey. I booted up the Simstarr, and her actuators popped like my knees on the early morning. I made sure to check the cables. Now that she was over a year old, getting a little finicky, required a little love. Did what we must to survive. It was also my birthday. How could anything bad happen on my birthday? Surely someone give me an extra sub or a like. I got aboard, checked my messages, making sure everything was working as I had intended. Luckily it was. I gave the same intro I always do, same kind of gusto. Said, welcome to the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko and this is the Simstarr. I then explained what the Simstarr was. Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. Today we're going to use it to play Elite Dangerous in a special way. That way was again solving a mystery. I knew I would have to hit the streets and start asking around to see if anybody in the chat knew anything about this supposed insurance claim. Once I checked that everything was working, I knew I couldn't do the bit forever. So decided to go ahead and end it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Simstarr. Welcome to the stream. It is indeed my birthday, and I do indeed have some Earl Grey. Oh, it's still a little hot. So it's weird not to do my intro, so I'll do it again. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound and modified by myself. And today we are indeed doing a noir mystery of scientific investigation. What we're going to do today is part of Elite Dangerous. That is my pronunciation of the French word that I don't know how to say. It's the investigation of the Galactic Insurance Company, episode 1. Ta-da! And the place is Elite Dangerous, which is just the French for Elite Dangerous. So I'm gonna say Dangerous, so at least I'm not being overly confusing. It is one of the adventures that they've made, and we're gonna read off some of this stuff. We're gonna do it in that noir style, and that's after we get started. I hope you guys are having a good day. I've had an excellent weekend. Went out with my friends last night. Went onto the stream today by choice to hang out with you guys, and I've gotten at least 3 birthday gifts, which I'm really happy about. One of them is from one of the people in the chat. John sent me a gift, and I have not opened it yet. It's sitting over. Hold on. Oh yeah, the camera's there. It's sitting over there. So at some point today, we'll open it and see what it is. Hopefully, it's not something I can't show on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see here. So, I'm wondering if we should do a warm-up first. Now, I'm sure wherever we're going, it's not going to be exactly nearby. So, we will... Yeah, we'll read this first, and then we'll set course for... probably Ceretics. I'm going to copy that now. No safe gift, he says. Commas matter. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on the mystery. We might as well start off this early, and then we'll set course and do our warm-up to flying to the first part of this mystery. So here we go. It's 8:30 in the morning, and like every morning, I'm browsing through my files over a cup of Earl Grey. A new claim awaits me. This one comes from Arain Key, commander of the Arain's Pride, a Type 9 heavy declared destroyed several weeks earlier in a crash on HIP 32001, Planet 3A. I glaze through the insurance claim because that's really boring. Following a scandal about a secret base, I remembered that she had been reported missing. In order to recall the facts, I searched the archives for the Imperial Herald articles that had made the headline. Galactic news! An independent commander recently uncovered the existence of an abandoned secret research base on a desert moon, dubbed MIR-14. The complex is believed to have been used to develop an experimental military serum designed to apply the violence and fighting spirit of soldiers. According to the message found on the site, the project, initially intended for medical purposes, quickly went off the rails. The compound was said to have provoked unstable, even lethal behavior in the human guinea pigs. Transferred to military control, the research team is forced to continue despite the dangers. Once the scientists eventually sabotaged the installation, freeing the test subjects before opening the station to space. The case comes to the surface thanks to an investigation launched after the discovery of the suspicious movements on an abandoned base leading to the discovery of the wreck. The Arain's Pride, whose cargo would have contained some of that serum. The MIR-14 base, now destroyed, lifts a corner of the veil on the project, whose very existence defies ethics. The sudden return of Arain's Pride to the surface greatly intrigued the Galactic Insurance Company. As an ancient expert, my role is simple: assess the damage and confirm that the cause cited is indeed the malfunction or natural accident, and not pilot error or worse, fraud. Puh. I'm all too familiar with the procedure and the pilots who try to abuse the system. Not so long ago, I shared an office with a colleague. Since his disappearance at a field accident, the files have been piling up too fast. But the case of Arain's Pride intrigues me. I take the file and I go to the crash site. So that crash site would be HIP 32001. Oh, that would be all the wind. The noise you're hearing is coming from the... Right now, the fan seems to think it should be blowing at full blast. I'll just turn it off. There we go. That should take care of that. Was it the CIA? Was it an undercover job? Was it an inside work? Is Arlene who she claims to be? We shall investigate together and find out. Getting OBS to do this, by the way, was a little bit of a trick. It ended up being easy to do once I figured it out. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a ways away. Okay. It is 6 jumps, a perfect warm-up. We've never been to the sector of space before. So once we get there, we will find Planet 3, Moon A, and that will let us begin our mission. I'm working on making these transitions a little easier to do. I do have a Stream Deck just not installed on the Star, and I'm going to put it in a spot over here so that I can hit those without having to go over and hit these buttons right here. Oh wait, mission board. Have we paid our due? I was playing a little bit before the stream started, and I auto-docked and left to go make my tea and get ready. And when I got back, I was in deep, deep space. Evidently, the auto-dock didn't work, and it just kept cruising off into space. All right, enough goofing off with that. Let's set our course and get out of here. Oh, I kept it on the chase cam so long. I goofed off so long, you didn't actually see the departure. Welcome, Fast Air, by the way. Welcome. Sorry about the fan noise or my whole little bit. We have 4 limpets, which should be enough. I am in the Search Star. I'm in the I'm in my Mandalay, which is a lot more maneuverable than my Anaconda ever was. Dang. And we got 6 jumps to the first place of the mystery. Wow, look at how much that moves. The I got to be more gentle. The Anaconda requires a lot more yaw to move that much. I still want my haptic fan though. I'm wondering if I can move it up and then turn it on. In order to get the headset to work with this fedora. In order to get the headset to work with this fedora, I had to Velcro it to the back of the hat. And that's why the microphone is in a weird place. And that's why I might sound a little different and get a little bit different sounds. I used to use the Corsair for combat and the Mandalay for searching. And I've actually rolled back to the Anaconda. I'd never had one before. And I like it because it's a lot more beefy than most of the other ships. And I'm the kind of pilot that needs to take a lot of fire because I never move fast enough. I stand in one place. This is legit a nice fedora. This was given to me by my parents because they bought a fedora for themselves to go to a wedding or something like that. And they didn't mean for it to be red. It wasn't supposed to be red. And they were like, you know who likes red? And it's been in my collection ever since. Well, now I'm not getting any fan at all. So let's stop here for just a quick second. Let me go back in, and perhaps it's gotten confused. I turned it off and turned it back on. Let me go back in. It auto. Oh, I'm not getting any fan because it's pointed so far away. I'm not getting any haptic feedback. Hold on. There we go. Let me know if that comes into your mic. I'll turn it off if it does. Wolf 330, the lesser known of the Wolf systems, thanks to a 1980s TV show. I don't know if I've ever been to Wolf 359 in game. I'll have to go check it out. No, there's no game sound. Yeah, that can happen. Thanks for telling me. That happens for unrelated reasons. Go to game capture. Deactivate and reactivate it. There we go.
We have 3 jumps left to go. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yeah, I don't have all my monitors on because I find them pretty distracting, so sometimes I can't tell if something's not coming through to you guys or if it's too loud or too quiet, things of that nature.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have set this up as you've seen a couple of times. I can switch to noir mode at any moment, so prepare yourselves.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to room sector /2.
I usually do my streams on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Although I'm thinking of adding Saturday and removing Sunday and removing Tuesday, actually, due to viewership. We'll see. But I mention it because before Monday, I'll add the buttons that let me do better scene control.
Fuel scooping complete.
I worked on my noir bit, but I didn't have enough metaphors. I really needed some. Like I needed some metaphors. Like I needed ibuprofen. I didn't do enough of that. I've been doing this for almost exactly 1 year. 1 year ago, pretty much to last week, I got the Simstarr running, as you see it. And then I was going to wait until January to start doing streams. And the Thargoid Ward happened. So I had to up the process. So I don't know. When did the Thargoids invade Earth? I was basically doing my stream by then. So that was, I want to say it was November. So almost a year.
We're now one jump from HIP 32001.
One more jump to our destination.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
A mystery for another time, Edie.
Fuel soup disengaged. Frameshift drive.
Man, the Mandalay is a zippy little craft. You use the Anaconda for a while and you kind of forget.
We're jumping to HIP 3200.
Yes, the Thargoids invaded Earth. It was a big deal.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Take my back piece off. Make a little bit more room for the hat.
We have arrived
Okay, we are
at our
here.
target destination.
Let's go ahead and check out the nav beacon so that we have
There are 3
everything
bodies in this system which
revealed
have
to
biological
us.
signals whose type has not been confirmed, Boss.
John, are you serious? Did you not know the Thargoids invaded Earth? They attacked the Sol system and disabled almost all the stations in the area, and it took the combined might of the
Temperature critical. Hull integrity compromised.
whoopsie. It took the combined might of the entire Pilots Federation, crewer, and all the powers to fight them off. I never really bothered with the Thargoid stuff either, except I was getting the Simstarr running, right? So I was getting excited to have that ready, and then this big event was happening, and these guys were attacking Sol! They were attacking Earth. They docked their ship directly over the planet Earth. The jerks! So yeah, I took an interest in that, and that was the first time I bought one of these pre-milled ships, because I didn't have the time to engineer everything for Thargoids.
Drive charging.
I made my I bought my Thargoid Python to fight the what do they call it? The big star guy? A Titan. That's what it was. We're overheating, but there's not much we can do about it. Hopefully, we'll get out of here before we overheat. I'm with Vector. I'm aligned. Shit, we're probably gonna explode. my noir eventual in pretty damn quick.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Hull integrity.
Yeah, I've done that too. I've only been to Kojiko once to grab some core stuff. I did not have at the time. I did not have my Starguard-proof cargo bay
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
available, so I just kept it in my ship and let it corrupt all my systems and limped back to base. I realized after that was dumb because there must have been one that came with the Python, right? No, I'm not toast. I'm not toast. It's all good. I'm at 83%. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna scan this nav beacon. No? Now we're gonna get out of here. You sound like the tire shop I go to that keeps telling me that my tires are too bald. It's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
I actually try to avoid fleet carriers where I can. I consider them to be a little bit immersion breaking. But once we're out of here,
4, 3,
we'll take a look and see what's in this system.
engage.
Yes, thank you, Tib Tib. It is my birthday today. This is my birthday stream. I wanted to spend it with you guys. That's no joke. I thought it would be fun to have a birthday here on the stream. Okay, there's 3A. And we could dock here, I suppose. But I think we should just go investigate 3A. I think most 3D noir pilots don't have fully functional ships. I'm running with it. If you guys were so inclined, it being my birthday and all, you know, you could hit me a sub, you know, saying. I also have an Amazon wish list if you do ! Amazon. You know, another thing you could do that's free. Oh, I selected 3B. Thank you for catching that. Another thing you could do for free is join my Discord. So if you do ! Discord in either YouTube or Twitch, it'll link you over to the Discord where we have all this set up. You can get a sneak peek at my new thing. I did get a gift today. My friend Drew of XR Dojo brought me something new for the Simstarr. So we're going to be able to do a couple of cool things in the very near future. That's 2. B? Oh, I see. 3A. I put all my points in motion graphics. I'm not the best at playing this game. Yes, indeed. There is a lot to keep track of, and you're quite correct. That's one of the things I like about it. I like its open sandbox style. For a simulator like this, you can understand that I don't want the game to end, and I want it to be full of all kinds of things, and I want buttons and switches, and yeah, I want user error to be a big part of it, so Elite fits me really, really well. But that doesn't mean I'm good at it. It just means I like it. Much like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun. The scorching heat burned me. Burned like that dame that left me high and dry all those years ago. I set course for the wrong moon, and then realized my mistake thanks to a hot tip. Switched to the moon. Started approaching it, 75% speed. There's one thing I don't need, the loop of shame. I imagine once we reach this planet that we will do a surface scan, and then a wreckage will come up, has a point of interest of some kind. That's what I think is going to happen. But you never know. You know, it might be orbiting the planet. The insurance form said that that's not what was happening. The insurance form said that it crashed. So I'm expecting to see some kind of wreckage. Oh, it might even be named. Arya's Pride is the name of the ship. I'm not very good at solving mysteries. I'm pretty good at solving mysteries in real life. In games, not so much. So you guys are going to come with me as I learn how to do that kind of. I know a surface scan is not going to be like required, but I do have the pre-engineered. Oh, does this ship have a pre-engineered surface scanner? Yeah, probably. We'll know if I get this in 2 instead of 4. But I have one, so we might as well do it real quick. No, I don't think I have the engineered one. Yeah, that's...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, 76, so yeah. Probably fine. It's the planet. Started probing it. Felt like I was in middle school. Results came up and nothing of interest. But isn't probing really investigation on its own? I continued. Did I miss? I think there's a glitch. I've never actually seen a glitch like that before. Oh, it says miss right on the screen. It's gonna... Once we get into the Mega Monkey range, we'll be able to see what's on the planet's Earth. There we go.
Two geological signals and one human signal detected on body 3A.
Only one human signal on this entire planet. Okay. Gee, I wonder what it will be. Minor wreckage. Oh, Arane's Pride crash site. Well, that's exactly where we should go, don't you think? And the Arane's Pride insurance investigation? I don't know much about landing in a Mandalay anymore. Haven't done it in a while.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's a much lighter ship, so I should be able to come up with a little bit more
For body
speed.
3A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.1 g and a surface temperature of -223.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, I think I came in too high. I think I'm probably going to have to do quite a burn to get to it, but that's all right. There we go.
Incoming squadron message from Vectra.
Hey, W Asterisk, no. You left a case about the broad who says the Starfleet ain't your dog. Online to Asterisk. Did you take off on a proper case again, partner?
Are you the missing partner that's been missing for days? Lights on, night vision on, and yeah, now we got to do the burn of shame. I got a message from another hot tip. They said I left a package behind. Thargoid had ate a dame's dog, but I knew that the whole case was bunk. It'll wait for later, I told him. Right now, it's all about insurance fraud. Helping insurance companies. It's the American. I don't think Brian's with us today, but he just sent a message in our other Discord about his trains. And so things are looking good, and he'll be able to control his trains properly soon. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. It is indeed my birthday, and we are indeed doing an investigation in Elite Dangerous. I got my investigative hat on. I left my trench coat over there on the other vehicle. And we are flying to Arranged Pride's crash site. We're going to look for clues. I just realized my recording this whole time has been off. That's a shame. I guess it's because I didn't link it, it's not compatible. I might have to fix that in a minute. All right. We're not going to get up too close to it. Oh yeah, I guess it would all be French, wouldn't it? Alright, gear down. Oh, I said I wasn't going to get that too French, that close to it, but here I am up its nose.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let me
We have touched down.
take just a
Commander,
second to fix
our
my
first landing on
recorder.
this
This is an off-screen thing you guys don't have to worry about, but it's going to make editing a pain if I don't fix this. Second. Silent. All right. Okay, so I do not expect ninjas today, but whoever expects ninjas? I arrived at the scene of the crime. Knew I had to do a full search of the area. I got in my rickety SRV. Found it wasn't my normal Scorpion. Instead, a Scarab. Popular with the kids, not with me. I shook my head. Have to do, because we need justice. Or insurance company. I was going to do my best to bring it to them. This is on my map for some. Oh, it's over here, behind me. A donut. Yeah, you can practically fly this boat. Oh. All right, let's see if there's anything to scan. I bet there is. Oh, there it is. What we got? Right in front of me. There's an old cargo. Oh, there it is. Chip data core. Okay. Ooh. Where? Second. For some reason, my my button for fire groups isn't. Huh. Why did I do it that way? No? Should work now. And I still got it backward. Should be one, and that should be one.
Incoming squadron message from Vectra.
Hey, buddy. That case with the dog was a bust. Little guy turned up in station lounge, and the Thargoid was a kid in a costume. I'm going to move all the cobalt you left in the spare office for the Trailblazer tree.
Thargoid was a kid in a costume, huh? I expected as much from that dame. Always insurance fraud with you guys. Why did I do it this way? What is wrong with me? Comms control. And the comms control. Hey, we got some messages, all right. And we got some cargo. Oh, this must be the serum.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Chip.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Control. And one more. Oh, an entire cargo rack, okay. Got a mysterious email. Check in a minute. Checked and I looked and I saw another message from my partner. It says the kid. It says the Thargoid was a kid in a suit. Package showed up on its own. Another case successfully. And actually pulled out my welder, but I could see right away. I went back to the crash to look for more. There's insurance fraud, but then there's just leaving cool loot behind. I have a rule about that. Never leave. Do you think old noir in the far, far future will be like the graphics of today, giving it that 1080 look? Oh wow, is that HDMI? That HDR color resolution? Wow, that's old school. Like sepia tone. This is clearly an old setup from the beginning of the game, so it might not have any loot on it, but has a general rule. They add like one on foot thing, but I think the SRV would have found it. Hi, Gabby. Hold on. name came into my cargo bay and gave me a smile. I knew right away she'd be trouble. 30, 40 years of my life gone. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, now I'll do it. She was bubbly and happy. Seemed suspicious. Where are you going? I asked. She responded. Oh, you actually got one? Okay. Awesome. Have a good time. Okay. Hands were cold, but her heart drove out of my cargo bay in my car. She'd bring it right back, she said, after she went to the store. When I would use a metaphor of one hand. Yeah. John says be safe. Okay. You're back. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm back in the SRV again. Let us switch modes and switch weapons. There we go. And let's get this loot at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. There we go, got it. Okay, and we got that comms control, and we got everything else. All right. Let us back to the ship. Oh, thank you. It is my birthday. Hooray! Happy birthday to me. I'm a streamer. You guys know what I want. Already got the cargo hatch. Are you saying I missed something? Because I already got it. Pretty sure. Oh, that is a different comms control, isn't it? Hold on. You're right. There's a totally different one. I was about to drive away, and then suddenly I had an idea. What if this second comms control was actually a second comms control? Switch my weapon mode. Give it a quick scan to see. Much to my surprise, I got email out in the middle of space. Take a look. It was a log. Moraine Key. I can't believe I survived. The ship is totaled, and there is no way I'm getting off this rock without help. Communications are sketchy at best, and I don't even know if this is getting out. The ship scanners did show some ships in my sector before they died. Hopefully one of them will pick me up. Come get me. It said. I had lost hope. Thought I was never getting out of here. Then I heard the landing thrusters. Someone picked up my signal, and I have to say an ass was never looking so welcome. This was a close call, and I think my lucky stars that the Winter Crasp and her commander were not a pirate ship looking to pick my bones. I've rescued what I can of my personal belongings, and the insurance will cover the rest. We're heading to the Gooch hangar in Baliski, where with luck I'll be able to get a transport home. He continued. I knew from this that at the very surface level, she did expect insurance to cover. I saw no signs of fraud, but I wasn't ready to get it. Alright, so let's see here. Back to the ship. Yeah. So we've confirmed the ship did crash. We even picked up some cargo that was lost. But what was the cargo, actually? Hold on. Are we able to tell? RV, gray, just wreckage components. Okay, but that's probably the serum, the super soldier serum they said they were working on. Wouldn't it be great if it turns out that at the end of the day, it's a regular claim, and I do that whole noir thing, and I go approved. She met her deductible, and we sent the money right away. And this whole thing just turns into a search for into an ad for Galactic Insurance. Now, the question is, should we follow her to her destination? Because from there, she would have just gotten a ride. So let me take a look at the mystery elite desk. You go to the SRV and inspect the area and look for clues to corroborate the statement. Go around with your camera looking for any comet impacts. Don't forget to take photos of them for your report. While inspecting the craft, discover the Type 9 registration. This critical detail was hidden in the accident report. I did notice that. So let me show you guys what they're talking about. Bring up the accident report. Oh, that was the accident report. Okay. This is the accident report, and right here, the registration of the Type 9 is not listed, which is unusual. And I'm guessing it actually wants me to pull it off of the ship itself, which I would have done on the SRV had I realized. But we can do it with the lights on our ship, I think. It is indeed a Type 9. I do see damage commensurate with a meteor strike. That doesn't mean much. Hold on, I'm fighting with the auto lander. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Clear. Frame shift drive. Probably this side, I would imagine. We're looking for its tail number. Oh, geez, the Mandalay is way more responsive than the Anaconda that I'm using. Should be right around here. Oh, thank you. I could have turned off the auto lander by pulling up the landing gear, which I'll go ahead and do now anyway.
Retracted.
That usually automatically happens. I'm not used to doing it. Where is the name of this ship? It's usually right here, right? Perhaps it's on another piece that fell off. Back. Don't see it. Okay, well, we'll land and investigate some more. Let's go ahead and turn the auto lander back on, now that I know that. And let's go ahead and restart our bridgeport. Yeah.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Was it in the messages? I don't think so. I do not see it. I think it's written on the side of the ship. Hold on, I forgot there's a down, so No, I think it's written on the side of the ship. I do. If I'm right or wrong, I'm still gonna check it out. I don't see it in the ship because I'm moving around too much. Jump out on foot, and we'll take a look. Our time kit is, here we go. This is where the patch normally be for me to get loot on foot, so this must be a very old model for it not to have the new stuff in it. I think we're going to find it on that piece of metal that we couldn't see from the sky, which makes me suspect that this was meant to be seen in an SRV. Oh, what's that? There we go. Found it. Type 9. Why does my light not do anything? Written right here, I just can't see it. My light won't stick to it. Okay, fine. You want to be that way? Go get the SRV and we'll look at it that way. Word. Deploy.
Low gravity warning.
This way? Lights on. Jeez, I still can't see it. What the heck? Is it my TV? Can you guys see it? Type 9. Okay, oh, almost got it. L30. Okay, well let's see if it's on the other side. Maybe there's another part of this ship that it's written on. Like over here. Oh, that's a shame. Would have been cool if it was written right there. I set myself up for disappointment on that one. Okay, no. I wonder if my graphics are a problem here. There. Ha ha ha! There we go, right there. Okay. Let's go. JJ30K. All right. JJ0K. Oh? Base? No? Yes. Okay. Okay. It properly then. I received 2 logbooks that confirm the emergency message about a comet impact. The name of another vessel also appears, the Winter's Grasp. According to the papers, it responded to Oraine's Pride's distress signal and rescued the pilot to Gooch Hangar in the neighboring system. Okay, then head to Gooch Hangar. Well, I'm glancing at it, I'm not really reading it. Okay, so we just gotta hang. We just gotta hang over to Gooch Hangar. Gotta go to Gooch Hangar and ask around. We gotta stick our nose where it doesn't belong. Quickly copy and paste. Back in my space. Get back in my car. So I can get back in my spaceship. Luckily, pencils still work in spades. Pulling up the galaxy map. Paste the information into the computer. Processing, it says. Never been to the Oliski system.
Setting course for Beliskii. System
For
is just
Beliskii.
1 jump away.
But it is only 1 jump away, so it won't take a lot of gas to get. You can also make the repairs from the mistake I made earlier. Whoa. Luckily, there were no ninjas this time. But I'm glad I still had foresight to be ready if there were. I used my space pencil and space notebook to jot it down, aka the computer. Oops. Oh man, we are using so much faster shit than I'm used to. It. There we go. The course laid in. I take off from this planet. Bye, baby. I'll probably never return. Why is my landing gear still not working? This is the system that should automatically retract the landing gears.
Frameshift
Started again.
charging.
Jumping to Beliskii.
Simstarr cuts through space like a
The
knife
star
cuts
we
through
are
butter,
approaching is scoopable.
or the sound of my ex-wife cuts through my hangover. I prepare myself for the station to arrive.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
I did not
We're regarded
repair.
as
No,
hostile
not
in this
good.
system.
A good
Commander.
noir.
Fuel scooping complete.
A good noir
47D
investigator
in this
doesn't
system is unidentified
repair his ship that
bioscience.
easily.
Boss.
Got to get paid by his client first. The dame with gams for days that was nothing but trouble. Gooch Hangar. We'll make repairs here though. If it really bothers you. Set course for Gooch Hangar. Then again, pull the speed back to 75. I feel the gravity wells pull me like a invitation to Netflix and chill, but I managed to avoid. Zooming past the station, I curse myself. Too much narration, not enough piloting. I loop around a whole planet, hoping it's not too much of an issue. It might be though, dang. I pretended like it wasn't my narration. Thought I'd blame something else for the obvious line mistake. I guess I should fly away from this planet a little bit, eh? It's slowing me down so much I can't even get to the place. I missed so bad I was gonna land somewhere. There's Gooch Hanger. Ease. I was so desperate for the truth that even a retcon would do. Gooch Hanger was the kind of seedy dive I'd been to 1,000 times before. This wouldn't be any different. Or would it be a place for murder for hire in the exchange of illicit pornography? Somehow, both of those getting the same price. I pulled the lever on my hyperspace drive and approached. I was bombarded by advertisements. Some other political guy. I thought about changing it to my dame. I thought better of it. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Engaging automated docking.
Let the auto dock do its thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, yeah, this is the first time we've ever been here. I said it was like 1,000 places I've been to before.
Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to this station,
Engines
Commander.
disengaged.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Once on board, I immediately checked the bulletin board. Brought up Starport servicing. I'm a gritty noir detective, but I'm also a billionaire with too much money on my hands. I tried to pass it on to them. Some kind of unwanted virus. Hey Gooch, I said. You want some supports? No, client. Your money's no good here. Disappointed, I disembarked and headed for the bar.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
There's no gravity here, so I used my mag boot. Which is actually pretty goddamn cool. I hope nobody can see me singing along to the music in the elevator.
I'm looking for someone to do some off-the-books work for me.
She
You
said.
interested?
No, I replied. I'm an insurance investigator today.
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, I could have a job for you.
Do this crime. Commit this crime. Everybody wanted a piece of me.
Are you looking for work?
Get it. Walk past the dance floor to the bar.
Can I help you, Commander?
No, this is just for ambiance. I took a seat. Up my website. Went to the neighboring system. Then the application, side impacts. Hey. Beat music is rounding out my noir. Alright, let's see. Gooch Hanger Station, an unpretentious outpost, welcomes me under the harsh light and moderate traffic. I'm here to track down the Winter's Grasp. Once I've landed, I go to the landing bay security department. In exchange for authorization to the GIC, I'm provided with a video recording, dockside cameras. Yeah, this is pretty cool that they actually put this together, I say. If this were a game, I'd be impressed. Stroke my beard as I watch it land. JO-18 written on the side. I then see another Sidewinder, a common craft, fly away. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm looking for the Winter's Grasp. I get it. Okay. So we're looking at all these different we're looking at all these different ships, and I'm supposed to find out which one is the Winter whatever. Okay, that one's got a name on it. Oh, there it is. Winter's Grasp. Okay. Okay. Lakon. That's an ASP Explorer, as they did say. I don't see any numbers on it or anything. Okay. Okay, what are we looking for? What are we seeing? Winter's Grasp. It's blue. it's docked at spot number 2. Okay, we did confirm that it came here though. Ah, okay, yes. 0457 HG Cam 94. You're probably right about that. All right. Okay, back and look. Ah. I get a look at the dockside cameras. After several hours of viewing, finally the Winter's Grasp approaches and docks. Weigh in 03. Your name is visible on the hull. I note the arrival time of the Winter's Grasp in the report. Okay, well, as you already said, it was 4:57. No. 04. The Goosh Hangar technical officer assisting me in the investigation informs me that a distress signal from the Winter's Grasp is still active in the system. An echo now out of date, but maintained in service in accordance with protocols. Under interstellar regulations, wreck recovery and debris cleanup must wait until the legal 6-month deadline is expired, allowing the pilot to send in his claim and, above all, GIC inspection. Okay. GIC inspection, internal investigation note, confidential name, reference, GIC, yada yada yada, object confirmation, changeover from Winter's Grasp to Hangar. Findings, ASP Winter's Grasp identified on video recording, loaded. Okay, this is all, that's my report. I type up my report and read it out loud for some reason. Okay. Hey, Liberty! Welcome, my friend. You're one of the informants on my investigation. Okay, so let's get off this chair. There we go. And we've gone and we've checked the... Oh, let me turn the game audio back on. I turned it off because there was a big party, and that bartender kept asking me what I wanted. We are doing an investigation. We are insurance adjusters today. It's also my birthday! Checking some messages wishing me happy birthday. If you want to give me a birthday present, viewer at home, there's always a follow or a subscription or an Amazon wish list. Or you could just say hi. Chat engagement is also a perfectly good gift. If you wish me a happy birthday, that is actually valuable to me here on either platform that you're watching this on. Okay. I still need repairs. Oh. So, yeah, we're going to go back to the nav beacon real quick. I don't think I scanned it when I got here. And we're going to go look for wreckage. Would rather do that than the FSS.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Are you sure we have enough links?
Yes, thank you, John. John listed the Amazon wish list, which he actually bought me something off Amazon that's sitting over there. I need to find a convenient time to take a look at it and open my gift. Is the nav beacon on this list? Yes, it is. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Hopefully we can get to it a little bit easier.
Engage.
If somebody on the Twitch side can actually do ! Amazon for me, I do like to have parity between YouTube and Twitch. If not, I can do it myself, but I have to pull out a keyboard. I don't really want to. A little bit of overdrive, why not?
Hello there, wacko.
Hello!
How are you?
I'm doing well. I don't know who this is, though.
This is your co-pilot.
Oh, it's Copilot Arik. How are you today, Copilot Arik?
I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
I'm doing very well.
Happy anniversary around the sun.
Well, we're around the sun right now, so that's very fitting.
There you go.
Yeah, we Arik and the rest of the crew went out for dinner last night. We went to a Ghostbusters themed restaurant, and I got my patty melt with extra slime. You got more themed things than I did. What was the thing that you got? It was like Ghost on the Rocks or something.
Well, no, actually, that was what Rachel got. She got the. It was the same thing you got, except it was the alcoholic version.
Right,
it was the
right.
Ecto Cooler.
Yeah, I got an Ecto Cooler that was non-alcoholic, and she got the alcoholic one. I think she made off better than I did. Hers looked tastier, but I don't drink, so looked better, but was more poison.
True, but you like poison.
It's if it's in sugar form. You got your first booster, Liberty. That's cool. So yeah, we're doing an insurance adjustment. We're investigating an insurance claim and hitting nav beacons while we're at it. And so far, it seems like it's a completely legitimate claim. I've found nothing out of the ordinary. So I set up all these noir graphics and stuff, and at this point, I think I'm going to be like, it's approved. But
Nice.
I know that you're probably going to go off and do deliveries yourself, so I doubt you're going to want to stick around very long. I appreciate the birthday wish.
We're actually out right now. I'm sitting in front of the Space and Shake.
All right, the Space and Shake.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got good shakes. All right, let's take
They
a
do.
look. Oh, there it is right there. Hold on.
You got-
Hold on. I got to do a bit. Hold on.
Oh.
I tell my contact on the phone to hold on a second. I check my distress calls, and sure enough, there's the Winter's Grasp, just like the security guard said. I set course over to it, investigate further. Okay, we're back in color.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying having that button. It's pretty great.
That is freaking awesome. I loved what was it, LA Noir?
Yeah.
You ever played the game?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I played it in VR as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
That was a fun game. Evidently, it's based on a really good movie, like to the point that we should have noticed it. So I eventually need to watch Chinatown.
Me too.
Yeah. All right. So evidently, the Winter's Grasp is just a guy that gave a lady a tow. He gave her a lift to a nearby station, to Gooch Station. Flew off from there. I checked the security camera, and then exploded. So we're going to the distress call to take a look and see what might be happening here.
All right. Is there a butler involved?
Not yet. Well, yes. I've got a butler. He was working on some cases for me. He says that wrapped up his easy case, and he's working on something else now. So that's right, John. You're the butler. How do you like that?
All right, gotta run inside and pick up the space shakes.
All right. Well, you do that. Thanks for coming by, and come join us soon.
Yeah, have to fly around some more.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see that the driving games too.
Yes. I haven't told the stream about that yet. About what
Oh,
Drew
where-
gave me. Yeah, I put it on the Discord, but I haven't put it here on the stream yet. Yeah, there'll be some racing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm still thinking. You're a truck driver is where I'm thinking I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
right.
okay.
But I'll let you get those space shakes. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'll talk to you soon.
Absolutely. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye. Okay, private data beacon. Yeah, that might be it.
Incoming squadron message from Vectra.
Hey, buddy. Some guys with bad news written all over them turned up looking for you. Dark suits, big P asterisk 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 LS, and stares like a black hole. Be careful out there.
Got a message. Got a message from my butler. I got a message from my butler. Bad looking dudes were looking for me. They had dark suits and big penises. Told him I'd be on the lookout, but I wasn't too worried. Not while there was a case to crack. When I arrived, there was a lot of debris and some private data beacons. Been through my different scanner abilities, trying to figure out what I should do next. New fire group for scans. Let's see. Scanner, comp scanner, data scanner. Okay, so that number 1, number 2. No, nothing to scan. I guess we've scanned it already. All right. Next. Go to each one in order. Okay, so we got that one. Round. This one. Blacked out pistols, not penises, huh? Okay, we're scanning this one. I've never done this one before, so I guess if we get 4 of them, it will give us some new data, maybe a new email. Go enjoy your grub, John. See you soon. Okay, that must have scanned that big piece already. And this should be the last one. Probably would have been a more efficient way to do this, but I wanted to do them in the order listed. I didn't lose one because they're all called the exact same thing. Nothing. Perhaps I can get closer to a bigger part of the ship. Type 9. Alright guys, first time I've done this one, so not sure what it's asking for. Oh, I think I figured it out. Now, I was hoping the data link scanner, if I got close enough, would scan something new. Not. Okay. Go around to the other side. Nothing. I'm a little surprised I scanned these 4 things and didn't get a message about it. Let's go ahead and check our notes. The distress signal leads you to a point lost in the darkness of the system. The coordinates are correct. You emerge from supercruise. Your radar panics. 3 inert masses drift slowly into the void. You approach, headlights on, engine slowing. Yet there's no trace of the Winter's grasp. It seems to have disintegrated. Just a few pieces of the ship floating here and there in the void prove that it was indeed present here. First ship is an Anaconda, charred. No visible sign of identification. Second ship, a Type 9. Approach caution, you reveal its registration. Note this in your report. Okay. So, yeah, nothing's going to happen here. I just have to go back to that Type 9 and try to read its... Try to read its name. That could be a problem since we had so much trouble reading it on the ship earlier. Alright, it'll be written on this wing, I think. There we go. JJ30K, isn't that the same one? Yeah, it is the same one. I wonder if that's part of the plot. I typed the information in, JJ-30. The same as the Pride. Something's not right. You approach the third vessel, also a Type 9. You look again at its registration. But you also put in your report. I'm not going to do that. I know what it is. JJ309. No, well, you're okay. Yep. Now it gave way to amazement. Turn it back on. Doubt gives way to amazement. 2 Type 9s bore the same registration as the wreck found at HIP 32001. Juliet-30. You triple check. Same designation, same marking, same supposedly unique ships. All supposed to be the Pride? A registration error? Ask the Galactic Insurance Company for a list of assets, the key's name. While waiting for them to send you the information, you look at those 4 unreadable black boxes. Yet one of them is emitting a distress signal. It must be possible to recover something by changing the frequency of your data scanner. You obtain a file out of the logs. Lost frag recovery bed. System log. Winter's grasp. Digit 8 position confirmed. Note time data corrupt. Apply pattern. Check manually to resync. You have to manually resynchronize the beacon's internal clock. Recover its transmission time. Okay. Time sync validation protocol. To the 4-digit timestamp. Okay. See. I quite understand what you're talking about. Apply a pattern check to manually sync. Manually resynchronize the beacon clock and recover its transmission time. Time for sync. Oh, there it is. You must have 4 full balls successfully resynchronized. One of the digits is correct in the right position. Oh no. One of the digits is correct, but in the wrong position. One of the numbers is wrong. What are the symbols not indicate that it? What? Oh no. I don't see. Oh, I guess we can change it out for this for a while. You guys look at it properly. System log, beacon ASP, partial sync attempt. Code distress call, Winter's Grasp. Time dash dash colon dash 8. Digit 8 position confirmed. Note date time corrupt. Apply pattern to manually. Do we get a different? Heck. Four unreadable black boxes. One of them is emitting a distress signal. Possible to. What are you talking about? There's only one number there. Note the time, hour, month, the distress call, Winter's Grasp tag was sent in your report. Sent in my report. Okay. My report. 0457? 0457. I'm just going to type that in just to make sure that doesn't work. No, I didn't think that would work. Or 7. Okay, 2 of them are right. 1 of them is wrong. Okay, I see it now. Okay, 04. Let's just say 58. Or 85. Seven. Four, 0 or 5 is right. Right? Okay. We're just going to keep doing it this way. We're going to brute force it. Huh. Oh, that's why. Sorry, guys. These puzzles aren't really my thing. 4, 5. Huh? 5? Now it says that's wrong. Now it comes up as green again. All right, let's look at the clues again. The answer is not 5 in the middle. 5, 8. Sure. 5, 7. Okay. It does give the clue. It says not one of the digits is correct and in the right position. Circle, one of the digits is correct but in the wrong position. Dash, one of the numbers is wrong. Okay. How is it not 0458? That should be it. Nope. Sorry guys. Time for sync, time recovery. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. 04. Okay, so a dot means that it's in the correct position. But no matter what I put in that middle one, it's in the correct position. I wonder. This is Jenkins. Here it is, 0418. Okay, I did brute force it, but I did get clues to help me brute force it. Okay, so I typed in 1104 just to make sure that the last two would turn yellow, and it didn't. It turned 3 yellow. 1 turned yellow. And so I tried 2222 to make sure that it would say nothing. And then I was like, okay, so that missing one must be a 1. And so it's 0418, and that turned green. Okay, let's type that in. Yeah, I need the. There we go. Okay. Get back in the theme. This information is crucial. It proves that Winter's Grasp has not been destroyed, at least not here. People are trying to make it seem. Indeed, less than an hour after the distress beacon was transmitted, it was parked at Goose Hangar. Your intuition is confirmed. The signal is nothing but a carefully prepared statement. I type up my report. Presence of hull fragments of Winter's Grasp. Both Type 9s have identical registration numbers to the wreckage at 32001. 4 unreadable black boxes. Beacon transmission time was 041800 hours. Suspicious staging. Express request for a King Key's possessions. Next step, return to Gooch Hangar for thorough investigation of the cargo movement. Okay, so we got to go back to Gooch. I'm not sure why. Probably to check some more video footage. That would be okay. No, and let's program that in. Back to the Gooch. I hit that on purpose because something caught my eye just now. What is that? Is that something I've scanned already? No. Something off in the distance lit up. I'm not sure what it was. It must have been one of those pieces. All right, let's go.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Quickly approach Gooch Hangar. I've got more questions than answers now, but I feel like I'm on the right track.
I'd like to direct your attention to a
A little bit of overdrive, it's probably going to be too much. Oh, it helped at least. Losing patience, I put my pedal to metal. Hey, at least I didn't overshoot it. It might take me a minute, but it did not overshoot. That's good. remembering how bad my last approach was. I brought down the speed ahead of time. So, she crashed a ship where she has 3 identical copies of it onto a planet. She says that she's desperate to get help, and the person that helps her also has an accident, but has the accident an hour before the event happens. Interesting. Interesting. So I think we're dealing with 2 bits of insurance fraud. I wonder how the super serum ties into all this. Are they trying to get the super serum out of the system without having to turn it in once they got caught?
Docking request granted.
Engaging automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
And down. All right, let's see if these guys want my money now.
Engines disengaged.
Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
I got plenty of limpets, Edie. What, are we made of money? Well, we are. We're billionaires, but still. There's some support. And it's money! I walk in nonchalant. Starting to recognize me around here now. I dropped $2 million on the table. This is for the cause. My reputation goes up. One of the good things about being a wants your money. Don't know what that means. We will disembark. And we will
No
go back to the
gravity.
bar.
Magnetic contact active.
Fix up my magnetic boots. Place is so low rent it can't even. Lady's still asking for a murder. The other guy is asking for more insurance fraud from the insurance agent. This is freaking wild. What about you, lady?
Help the good guys get even and earn a few credits? Step on up.
Another murder. Okay. Well, come to this. Well,
How'd
what
you
do
feel
you
about
want?
getting some target practice earning credits at the same time?
No, I'm good. Find a place with a nice rotating fan in the fog. Back to my notes. See what I should do. Back at Gooch Hangar, I start gathering the missing pieces. Okay. Well, let's do it right. Why not? Back at Gooch Hangar, I start gathering the missing pieces. After staging its destruction at 04:18 hours, the Winter's Grasp landed at 04:57 hours, as the video confirms. What was it doing here? I then asked to consult the cargo bills for the loading bay in N03. Okay. The long list, not something I couldn't handle. Okay, that was an ASP, so there are, there it is, ASP Explorer, Winter's Grasp. It arrived at 4:57 and left again at 6:48. Two hours after arriving, the Winter's Grasp left empty. But just as surprising, as I rummaged through the slip, I noticed an unusual cargo transfer. Okay. One of these has done something a little weird. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, so there's the cargo weight and there's the cargo type. Okay. So there's a person that brought in 84 units of something and left with 12. This person 9638. It'll be something after the Winter's Grasp. They came in with 76 units of something, left with 0. Ah, the Spiral Frigate left with the same amount of stuff. Perhaps we're seeing some laundering going. Right. Aha, I tapped the man. Somebody left with the exact same amount of stuff. Perhaps there's some laundering going. Requires further investment. I quickly type in Spiral Frigate, knowing that I can't tell where she is. Here we go. Spiral Frigate at Type 9, left with exactly the same cargo weight as the Winter's Grasp, 76 tons. Dubious coincidence. I then demand the flight plan for the Spiral Frigate. They hand it over at once, because I just gave them $2 million goddamn dollars. Okay. Oh, I know what their vehicle registration's going to be. It's blocked out, but I know what it's going to be. So they came in to Gooch Hangar. They came in to Gooch Hangar and they did the change. Left with 76. Total distance 135.9 light years. Estimated duration 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. These are the plans they planned to go. They were leaving here, and then they were dropping off at each one of these places. Their final approach being LHS 2429. Flight authorized for the route with 3 refueling stops. Departure from Gooch Hangar recorded on base surveillance record. Last known contact control initiating friendship sequence now. On paper, everything looked good, but reality tells otherwise. After simulating the destruction of the Winter's Grasp, on a rescue mission, Irene Key has come here, discreetly tranship with another Type 9. I make a note of the destination installation. I report. Why they transported this, but oops. LHS. No? Perhaps capital Z matters. No? That's not the destination? Oh, wait. Flight plan. Oh, this is the landing pad. Okay, that's their final approach. They did say there were 3 drop-offs, and there are like 5 things on here. So let's just try going backward, if that helps. No, it doesn't. Okay. Perhaps there's no space, but I'll check that in a second. No. Could be one of those. Okay. LHS. Or no. Base? Still no. Destination. Oh, Hawk Settlement, maybe? Probably didn't spell that correctly. Look. Okay, so destination, Hawk Settlement. No pad assigned. Okay. Yes, that's it. There we go. I write up my report, just in case I'm taken out during the church. Findings. Hold on. Gotta do it right. Findings. The Winter Grasp left Gooch Hangar. Cargo hold empty. At 0648. Destination unknown. Spiral Frigate took off at 0933. 76 tons of freight, weight corresponding with the cargo initially assigned to the Witcher's Grasp. The flight plan, destination LHS 2429, Hawk Settlement. Suspected illegal transfer, logistical. General comment, irregularities in documents and flight plans have been noted, such as masked registrations and missing cargo data. Consider requesting an outpost inspection. Okay, so the next thing takes place over on the Hawk Settlement, and they said it about 20 times, and I did not remember it. Hawk Settlement in LHS 2429. So let's head ourselves over to our ship and type in LHS 2429 into the nav computer. See what we get.
Talk is cheap and so am
I already have a job, I tell you.
You got a gun, right?
I'm going to challenge you guys to remember that number because I certainly do not. LHS 2 something something. I mean, it's written down, but I can't keep it in my head. Can any of you guys type it in the chat if you do? Take another sip of my Earl Grey. Getting cold out in space and a whole. Okay. Back aboard the Simstarr. Galaxy map. LHS 249? Well, that's an existing thing. Program it in, see if it's that. You've been here before, so let's...
Setting course for LHS 2429. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
429, I did it! Alright. Now we want to look for Hawk Settlement. I don't know if we'll actually be able to find that. Not this way, anyhow. We... Laboratory, no. Hawk Settlement. Programmed in. Okay. Go. Oh, I got an email from someone. Oh, that'll be them telling us that they're happy that we just gave them $2 million. You're welcome, guys.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Oh, gonna run into the place. Woo! Got 3 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Checking some messages on the stream elements.
3, 2,
Now jumping to MCC 428. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. There is a
Twinkle
potential
with
for
potential.
poor dynamic composites or proprietary
But all I knew
composites in
about
this
was
system.
potential fraud. Once I bit into a case, I never let go.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I, of course, would accept bribes, but I didn't expect any to be offered today.
4, 3,
Jumping to VB lenses.
engage.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from LHS 2429.
Next up,
Fuel scooping.
insurance fraud, money laundering, secret conspiracies. Check your bags before you leave.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Because we were investigating things in space. Demon Diabolus. Here, I'll go ahead and turn them off if you want. There you go. We were investigating some space debris and needed our headlights on to do it.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to LHS 2429. The star coming up is scoopable.
That's exactly what we're doing. I am the private eye holding that flashlight. We're investigating for an insurance company. Something weird's afoot. For some reason. Right. For some reason, the system took longer to load than should be expected. I braced myself to be booted out,
Commander, we have arrived
but soon
at
I was
the
in front of the
requested
star.
location.
I could feel its heat on my face as I
Fuel
approached.
scooping.
Man, my metaphors are terrible. I can't, on the fly, think of some metaphors.
Fuel scooping complete.
The sun was suddenly in my face, like a Karen at Applebee's, demanding to speak to the manager. There we go. I got it. I get it's there. I get it's there. Just before I was cracking that password, there were some derelict ships in space, and I had to approach them to get their serial numbers. It was pretty neat. Now we're on our way to Hawk Settlement. Of course, it's on the other side. Never seen a station, a settlement during the day. Not even sure they exist at this point. Gotta get around the other side of the planet. Nowhere near where I need to be. Yeah. There we go. Going this way for a minute. Okay. A little bit more. That feels about right. Let's head in.
Orbital flight engaged.
I approached Hawk Settlement. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I approach Hawk
Initiating
Settlement
orbital
like
entry
I do
procedures for body
a
1.
door-to-door
This one's a
salesman,
metal-rich body.
cautious and
Gravity
expecting
is
trouble.
2.8 G. Surface temperature is 85.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
2.8
Gravity
G.
warning.
Gravity was heavy, like my coffee that I had this morning. I knew I wasn't gonna have to do my leg day. No, hold on. The gravity warning told me it was gonna be heavy, like my thoughts in the morning. I knew today wasn't gonna be skipping leg day. I was lucky, wouldn't break any bones. Yeah, I gotta watch out for ninjas. Ninjas in my noir story? It's more likely than you think. Feeling good about my approach this time. I didn't do so well last time, but this one's feeling pretty good. We're not even in glide yet. We're not even in atmo yet, so it should be pretty good. From orbital cruise. Okay, we're now inside of my personal metric for a good landing. We're well inside of that. Yeah, here we go. 19's great. Slid right into an approach vector, much to my surprise. I would think of a metaphor before I push this button. Came in on a good approach vector, much to my surprise. Most things don't work out for me. I'm bad news. Everybody knows it. But today, I'll pretend to be. That will have to do, my friends. Okay. That is close enough to request a landing. I am in a medium. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't. Huh? Yeah. No, okay. Right. Thanks for the reminder about the 2K, landing. I think I can land okay. I'm not actually too worried about it. I will pull back all the way back. We'll stay out here. I have an auto lander, which should be able to do it fine. I think I can do it manually. Put a little bit of gas, but turns it off. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And the auto lander won't let me do it. Come on, Autolander. Where are you going? Alright, we're turning it off. Oh, never mind.
Touchdown, Commander. Our first landing
Advanced docking
on this body.
computer off, though, so we don't have to worry about that on the way back. Alright. I grabbed the keys to my car. 2-point gravity. How bad could it be?
We're regarded as hostile in this system. El numero uno.
High gravity warning.
Don't want to screw this one up, so let's double check our... Oh. Going in the... Alright. Lock settlement. Go. In this kind of gravity, this shitty car will act more like the Scorpion, as it should be. And we're here, okay. This is a settlement that I couldn't contact. I scanned the public data point.
Incoming message.
Emails popped up left and right. Never know. I scanned the public data port looking for clues. Emails popped up left and right and I took a look. Upping the cipher strength, double hashtag it this time. Encryption codes, that should stop anyone finding out about this. Interesting. It's a good job I recorded the scan, otherwise no one would have believed what I saw. File attached. Archive restore, I've adjusted the system image. We'll lose higher end functionality, but it should at least work. Legacy firmware, patch. Interesting. That's a lot of miscellaneous information. These people were on the up and up. Why are they publicly broadcasting that they're cheating? And well, so far, I mean, turrets are green. That means actually friendly. Like there's nothing else like here. We're gonna take a quick look around anyway in this gravity. Double checking this lamppost cannibal thing. No. Wait, no? Okay. Let's take a look at our notes. Hawk settlement. You asked the plant manager. I asked the plant manager about the Type 9 that's supposed to deliver the cargo from Gooch Hangar. He frowns and consults his terminal. This one? No, we've never seen this one here. Oh, this one? Nah, we've never seen this one here. The flight was registered, but he never showed up on approach. No contact, no landing. On the other hand, several unidentified surface impacts have been recorded in the vicinity of its ETA. But given the gravity of this planet, objects fall every day, mostly asteroids without distress signal. You understand we don't move so much as risk, too much risk for our team. I nod, understand. Estimated time of arrival corresponds with things crashing into the ground. Even experienced people mess up in 2 times gravity, and we all know that criminals are always experienced. The explanation is logical, but I feel that these impacts need to be verified. The technician sends me a list of impacts covering the period from 1315 ETA of the Type 8s, Type 9. Back to this one, because we're going to have to do some more calculations with the time calculator. Not my forte. Just send a message real quick, hold on. Okay. List of the impacts and their latitudes and longitudes. Okay. They said it was at 1315. Okay, and we come down 1310 and 1317. This 1317 is probably it right here. I get my calculator and estimate the impact force of the Type 9. Find the crash site. Fm times G. Force impact in Newton. Okay. More help. We're just verifying. I think I got it right. You can find the mass of the ship configuration sites. Borealis. Okay. Add the cargo mass of the Type 9 to its own mass. Oh, that's way too much. Thank you. Okay, what's coming in with these Newton? Okay. I still think it's this one, but indicate the precise time of the impact coordinates of the crash of the Type 9. Go to the corresponding coordinates. Okay, so that's how we'll figure out which one is which. Okay. Give me 1 second. Well, it's almost 3 times gravity. Surprising. I'm just going by when it would have broken up. I think it's 131703 or 131721. Be my guess. So I might as well just give that a try. I'm having a little trouble. Be able to just select this. There we go. Let's see. Not it. Well, at least we didn't have to go find out. 2129. Also not it. Okay. 2857. 8. 7. Still not it. Okay. Took that long for it to fall? 3108? Doesn't take me that long to fall out of the sky. I play this game all the time. Dice time. Gotcha. $645. Not it. Probably 31. You think 31's the answer? Okay. Hold on. This indicate the precise time. Okay, so sorry, I have to keep scrolling back and forth. All right, so you're thinking 31 31 newtons of force, and that would actually be way earlier than what I thought. Huh? That'd be 1234.25. Not it. He said it was after 1315, right? Have been recorded in the vicinity of its ETA. Where did I get its ETA from? Off. Took off at 9:33 with 36 cents freight. Transfer. That's gonna be here. One, I've never seen it. And several unidentified surface impacts. Coming in fast and a hit sooner. Well, 1234.25 wasn't it? So let's see if 34. There's another 31 at 14. Okay. Yeah, I started to brute force this stuff, guys, but math is like spelling. It is not one of my fortes. Oh, there it was. Okay. You got it right. I would not have found that without your help. Thank you very much, Diabolus. Okay. Okay, so this is actually us at the coordinates. This is such a pain also doing the coordinates, but we'll do what we can. It is 1239.48. 1239.48, and it was minus 14 170 plus 131 143. So minus 14 plus 131. Okay, where are we right now? We're at 15. Can we get there from here? I hope so. No, I don't think so. I think we'll have to fly there, so we'll go back to our ship. I try to land gentle when I can. I don't always manage it. Oh, I gotta adjust. Jackets. There we go. That is a lot of rocks for gravity this high. Okay. Way off. Right. Right on top of it. What's going on here? There we go. There we go. Yeah, sure. Do you need the link, Orange Phoenix? Or are you asking for the link, or are you asking if you can share it? Give me a second, and I will share the link with you. There are password protected parts that were already passed, but we'll try our best. In just a second. I got to pop it in 2 different places. I got to put it into YouTube. Go, done. Pop it in. Have Twitch open now? I'm relying on Stream Elements for most of that stuff. You know what I should have done? Here's a link. But I should have done, oops. I should have done Discord and made you join my Discord to get the link. Second to get my bearings here. Yep. But yeah, you guys in the chat are more than welcome to help me with any of this. Making mysteries look good is my thing. Solving mysteries, not so much. Well, I'm pretty good at it in real life, but I'm not the best at finding clues and whatnot. All right, so also another thing I've only done once is this longitude and latitude thing. So there's something you guys could help me with. You could have typed it in the chat. Oh, a handy site that can help with the leak coordinates. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on this one. Send it to me anyway, and I'll take a look later. I just want to make sure it's minus 14 and plus 131. Okay. Need to go the other way. I'd rather not leave out of Leave the Planet if I can help it. We should also just check and see if it's listed here. It might be. No, I don't see it. Okay. Something like this, I think, is good. I have ED Copilot that could probably do that for me, but I think I'm all right for now. Only if this gets just too much for me, will we do that. Actually, no. Tell you what. Since you have the website loaded, you tell me the heading, and I'll start heading that way. That work for you? Yeah, we're not going very fast. We haven't even changed the percentage, so we're gonna have to go into outer space. I have been playing Elite since 2015 when it came out. I'm not saying more than 2016. I've been playing Elite for 10 years, just like you, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. I've only been taking it really seriously since I started doing the Simstarr. Okay, are we moving with purpose now? That number's going down. Okay, that's what we want. That number's also going down, which is not what we want. That one going up. That one going down, so we gotta head this way. Nope. Got that wrong. This way. Alright, now that we're in Super Cruise, let's just take a look and see if anything on the navigation catches our eye. Maybe there's, no. I don't see anything. Alright, well, at least we got one number going down. We'll just get over to -14. Yeah, but I for the first 10 years of this game, I played it on and off as just an explorer. I would put on a VR headset, have a little bit of tea, and watch TV in VR. I would inject it into the VR system. And then once I built the Simstarr, I decided to actually do the bubble stuff and do the work. That is what we're doing now. So I'm kind of like old guard and learning for the last year. So I was just ignoring a lot of what Elite had to offer until about 11 months ago. Okay, so we're almost at 0 on the heading. That's good. Now we're in the negatives, and we want to be -14. And once we're anywhere in the tens, I'll start working the other side to make that say from 47 to 133. There we go. Okay. Which way makes that number go up? Okay, this one makes the number go up. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's what we want. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm with you guys that I should use an app. I don't have ED Discovery loaded right now. Hold on. I'm screwing this up because I'm not paying attention. Nope. Go this way. Let's get that to read 130, and then I'll again go back to making that read -14 again. I'm with you guys for adding an app, and I do want to do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to stop the game to install an app right now when we're trying to do some noir shit. So. Yeah, I'm with you. I should be doing it, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. You think Icarus has a compass? You think Icarus has a compass? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Icarus has a compass? Ship? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, it's got a compass, but it's not really, telling me more than I already know. I'm gonna be mad if this is something that's actually on my map, though. We're at 70. We're halfway there. Quit into space. Higher I go, faster I should be able to do this, right? Three. 74. This is making the top number drop while the bottom number rises. I like it. I don't want to actually go into space, so I pulled it just before it did so. So what does blue mean? I haven't been able to get blue to like mean much to me. Okay, I'm liking the numbers. I'm liking the numbers. If I can keep this up, go ahead and start heading back down. We're at negative 14 now. And if we keep going this way, oh, don't forget, this is level 2 gravity. Don't smack into the ground too goddamn hard. Okay. What are these contacts? Oh, these are chips on the other side. Okay, ignore that. Doing my night vision, right? Okay. Sorry for the down, for the down energy, but this does take a little bit of concentration. So if somebody knows why this compass is blue, I don't know what it's trying to tell me with that. Usually that means I'm in the right zone, but the right zone for what? Taking off, landing? I have no idea. Hey, thanks, Justin. Yes, it is my birthday. I am solving some noir mysteries today for my birthday. Right now, we're trying to do a longitude latitude puzzle. I'm not doing well, honestly.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm with escape vector.
Ready to engage. 4,
Okay, we're at positive 114 on the latitude. We are trying to get to 131 on the lat. And I'm right at a bad angle to do this in. Don't worry, guys. We'll figure this out. Gotta go higher. Higher and higher.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Ship moved up and down like a yo-yo. Started to feel that bad breakfast coming back once again. I knew I had to get this longitude and latitude right sooner rather than later. Otherwise, people would get bored and leave. So I did my bit again. Certainly it hasn't gotten old. It actually hasn't gotten old for me. I love it. I think it's pretty great. Okay, so we're bringing the level, we're at 249 kilometers. We're bringing it up a bit. Yeah, they really do. I do hope they see my work on that they like that I like their stuff. Hopefully, and they won't mind I'm having a few liberties with it. Okay, now this is feeling pretty good. 124 and -1. And yep, back into darkness, of course. Gotta go the other way. Nope, maybe it is in the light. Okay, I'm feeling like we're on the right path now, guys. Yeah, I really think these guys are doing great in adding lore to the game. I'm with the creators that they don't. I'm with the creators that they make this a sandbox. Putting in too much lore is a problem. So I like that these guys have put together some lore for us. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, there's 130. Okay. We want 131 minus 14. What is this unidentified signals? That's probably on a... Back up, back up. Dang it. One number's going down again. Jeez Louise, I'm bad at this. Okay. Into the sun. I will yeet myself into the sun. All right, now we're freaking close. 9, 10. 11. 12. hope to make an adventure myself at some point, but I'm not really ready for that yet. Down just a little bit. I want that to get down to 131. Which direction is that? Which one makes the number go lower? There we go. Well, we can develop it on the stream together, don't you think? This is only the second one I've done, so we need more time to see how the rules work before we can make one. All right, we're at negative 14. And we're gonna start coming down because I think it's gonna be around here somewhere. Back up.
Frameshift drive charging.
All the way back up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I really wish the local map had Lagellon on it so I could just mark it. Surprised it doesn't. It doesn't show me where I am when I'm in space either, which is kind of weird, I think. Let's go up a bit. That number go down. That number go up. But both these numbers need. Oh, okay. Go this way. Yep. I'm using the VKV. I'm using the Gladiator on my right and an Omni throttle on my left. I got an amazing deal on it. Get $100 for the whole set. Nope, 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 nope. This is still wrong. Ah, now we're at 11. Not what we want. Minus 14. Got that. Now we want the bottom number to start going down. Which direction is that? Okay, there we go. That direction is. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to get there. It's only been like 10 minutes. Gotta stretch a little bit. John, you've been watching my streams for months. You know I suck. Why it still surprises you that I do is beyond me. Line up with the 360. Okay. I will do so. I will line up with the 360. Go. That's not quite right. I can only navigate there in normal space if I know where it is. No? Alright, now these numbers aren't changing as fast as I would like. They are changing. Okay, let's try 270. Oh, 270 is not it. Okay. 80. 80 might be it. 90. Stick your AOA on 0 for fastest travel. Sure, no problem, but for the people who might not know, what is an AOA? Level you were flying is your AOA, which is angle of attack, okay? There's nothing that shows up on my radar, which is a little bit surprising to me. Okay, 0 allows the fastest, okay. Sorry guys, I have no idea what you're talking about. As obvious as it looks to you, I have no idea what that means at all. So we're just gonna have to do it the hard way until I figure it out. You guys are helping me, but if I don't understand what it means, I can't do it. We should be able to like see something at this point. Surprised that we don't. Going down, still not. Go in a direction that makes one go down and one go up. That's going 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 up. Up. There we go. Now we're starting to see some down. Okay. There, that's a good course for us. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Try 200. There we go. Okay, now we're on the right course. All we got to do is head this way for a minute, and things should reveal themselves. It is negative 14 and positive 131. And I am at negative 11 and positive 132. Feeling good about this direction now. You guys are giving me two different bearings. One is saying 182 and the other one is saying 270. Let's try 270, see what we get. That affects one, but not the other. I need to affect them both, so let's try 180. Said 182, okay? What's 182 getting us? Oh, interesting. One of you guys was affecting the longitude and one the latitude. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, now we know the answer. So we will just go in 181, 182 until it reads 14, stop, and do 270 until it reads 131.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, got to align with the vector.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, so we'll head this way on that 182 just had. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. There you go, 182. Go up a little bit so we don't drop out of Super Cruise again. Okay, get within about 40 of my target coordinate and then drop out. All right. Oh, here's something fun for you guys. I used to be an air traffic controller, so knowing my headings I'm very good at, but longitude and latitude was just not part of it. I just never had to do that. So if you tell me to head 180, I can do that without question. I can do that in my head. I barely need a compass. But yeah, to tell me to do launch and lat, it's never come up in my life. Okay, so we are negative 14, close enough. Now we are going to go to 280. There we go. And that's going to affect the other one. And yo, whoa, we're close, guys. There's Hawk Settlement right there. Let's wait a little bit. What is that? That looks about right. I think we found it. It was named the whole time. I would be stationary in air traffic control, but I would have to give bearings to the planes by their system. So if they, if I had two planes crossing each other, I would say, to turn right, 80 right, and then the other guy, I would have to give him his from his direction. So I'm able to capture that in 3D space, but longitude land, not so much. That only helps. John's giving me the, this is north and south, this is east and west, but lots of planets have a north. I don't know where north is on this planet. Hope I don't hit the ground. Don't forget I'm at 2 times gravity. Don't yet see the ground. I see the ground now, fellas.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Now I know this isn't 14 by 131, but what is this? Is it on the other side of the planet? Must be. I screwed that up for nothing. I was really hoping that was going to be it, but evidently not. Back in.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oops. I came down too hard. That's alright, we're still heading in the right direction anyway. My destination is over here. Gonna stick with it. Gonna stick with it. Okay, we'll go down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Back up.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, it's a geological feature. Yeah, you're probably right. There's got to be some crash shit around it though. Maybe a body of some kind. That's the way that this game works. This should be showing up if it was the case. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, and then we'll go, oh! Oh, man, I stayed one place. Besides, longitude and latitude is good on a map. It's pretty useless when you're in the freaking air. The game itself should have something better than that. There we go. Oh, and I overshot it. Damn it. Damn it. All right, well, let's just go down to 280. And we'll hit it this way for a minute. Nope, that's not working anymore. Okay, let's get this way. Luckily, I don't find this frustrating. I just find it a little boring, which is not great for the stream. It's my birthday. I'm gonna glide on that for a minute. A sub for my birthday would be nice. we're using longitude and latitude in the air right now, is all I'm saying. Okay, there's my negative 14. Come to a stop. There's my 30. That is very close to where I need to be. Right here on this course, right here. Okay. I'm feeling good about this, like, area. Oh, wait. I need to go because I'm at minus 12 now. Way is positive. Way positive. Oh. Going down. Ah, screw it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Letting me charge right away, so I might as well.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. I don't think INS or particulate Coriolis drift was used in air traffic control. 270. No, this is working good. 180 is going okay. Bring it up a little bit. And that's close enough. We're going to start coming down now. I didn't fly those planes. I told those planes where to fly. And as far as I know, I didn't use longitude or latitude. The only time I've ever used it in my life is on a map, grid map. Doing it in 3D space is, well, it's a skill I just don't have. That's it. All right, we are very close to it now, fam. Ryan Nesbitt strongly advises somebody against something. All right, straight down. And we're gonna do this stupid now. Let's get dumb.
Oh, no, you don't.
Landing gear deployed.
Slowing down. Times gravity. Monk. No, alignment's okay.
We have
We're
touched
down.
Commander, our second landing on this body.
Oh, were you trying to give me shit? I didn't even notice, because what does any of this have to do with me was my point. Okay, so let's take a look at the map again. Okay, it was minus 14,170 plus 131,143. The 170 and 143. Okay. 170. It's almost Veterans Day. I'm gonna go get a bunch of free crap on Veterans Day too. Man, what are we gonna find out here? Is it just gonna be a rock? Oh! Lots of rocks. Much wow. Crystalline cluster. No, not it. Isis cobble is obviously not it as well. Hold on. Oh!
Hull integrity now at 76%.
And we're not going very far, you guys. I'm gonna have to get back in the ship, aren't I? Alright. Yeah, I've done the geo thing before. It's just not what we're looking for today. I'm going back to my ship rather than asking my ship to come here. Unless I've gone too far. Not sure now. My ship on spawn? Did. Okay. We've got to come to a nice clean spot. Call it.
Ship recalled.
No, you can backseat. It's all good. You don't know what I don't know. There's all kinds of things I don't know. Like, I don't really know what gathering geos is for. I've just done it. We're not going back into space, that's for sure. But we'll hit the air and we'll start jamming on the boost for a minute. Next time we do one of these, though, I will install the app you guys are talking about. I still don't have a desire to do that right now. Oh, so it's just a raw material. I'm just gathering raw materials to upgrade my my kit. That's something that we're going to be doing soon. Everything I'm using right now is pre-engineered. We're going to do some engineering in the near future. And there's my Mandalay. Okay, for you new viewers, I'm wearing the fedora because we are doing an investigation. This particular puzzle is just the very first time I've really seen it. It's a bit much for me. So we're working on it. Hey, I will have you know that I am the best investigator that they have. This other guy I was working with wanted puppies. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Now we're making numbers, okay. I know ED Copilot has a bearing system, yes. It doesn't mean I know how to use it, and I don't want to take the time to learn, so we'll be done with this part soon, and I will learn it before I do another one of these. I gotta keep reminding myself that this is 2 times gravity. Gotta be careful. How do you program in a launch and lad to ED Copilot? How do you tell it where I want it to go? Okay, let's just take a look. Let's go to. Okay, Edie, can I just tell you where I want to go? I don't. Add a body. Management activity places. No, I don't see it, guys. Okay, plug in the target coordinates that you're comparing. I don't see where to type that in. Which one of these different things is it? Combat, SRV, on foot, camera. Nope, not what I want. Interest. No, not what I want. Guidance computer. Okay. Guidance computer. That doesn't help. Buried under one of the activity tabs. Activity. Event log, system history, session progress. Mission list, trade route, recovery, estimator, mining stats, wish log. There. I can't look at your links. You can join my Discord if you want. I can look at links there. Oh, wait. I wanted to keep on 180. I would prefer for ED Copilot to do it, honestly. That would be my preference. On that page, it was right there. Click on the thing that says target. Okay? I don't see anything that says target. If there's a target button, I don't see it. I'm sure it's one of the other tabs, so I'll just keep going until he tells me. Gotta do it anyway, right? And then we'll know how to do it, and I won't need the second app. Yeah, Commander Orange Phoenix, I am listening to your advice. I just can't click on the link that you had listed. So it's on the guidance page. Okay. None of these things say guidance. Your options are places, activity, information, inventory, and management. Please let me know which one to click on, and then I will click on it. We got this now, though, because we're doing this in a way that at least I can understand it. Oh, thanks, Orange Phoenix. I'll take a look in just a second, because I'm liking what we're doing right now, because we're headed at 180, which is affecting only this one, and we can go up to what was it? Hang on, I gotta look now. It was 170. And the other one was 143. 170. So we're just going to go until this thing says 170, and then we're going to go, I think it's to 0 or it's to 280. I'm not sure which. At this point, I found my zen. We're just going to keep going. But since I don't want to install another program right now, once John figures out which tab it's on, I will try the one that's an ED Copilot. That would be awful convenient. Oh, I missed it. I went too far. I'm an entire thing off now. How'd that happen? Back? $312. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm confused now. Did I miss it by that much? How did I manage that? Hey, Vex, thanks. We're trying to figure out a bearing. We're working on that right now. Thanks for the bits. I've been trying to get these fools to give me some all day. Copilot Arik already signed in and wished me happy birthday on the Discord. You should consider it. Thanks for the bits again. Okay. Okay. So yeah, these numbers are looking good. Both directions, yes. So we should be seeing something soon. Freaking something should be making its presence known. On this heading. What the heck are we looking for? What are we looking for that doesn't show up on radar? We're close enough to it now, it should be in contacts or something. Oh. Not crash into the ground. I hope you're having a good day, Vix. I'm having a pretty good day. This particular part of the mystery is a little hard to solve for me, but otherwise it's been pretty rad. We're just cruising down the road right now, looking for something that should be on this heading. Well, while it's going, I guess I'll take a look again. Okay, minus 14,170, plus 138,143. Okay. Then a target. I drove on for what? Oh, I didn't do it right. Here we go. I drove on for what seemed like an hour. Surely, I did my math correct. My trigonometry, my tips, they told me what I needed to do. The answer should be out here. I just had to stay determined. I took another swig of my Earl Grey. My only companion out in the dark black. Black as the coffee I've sworn off. And the dames that I'm into. I unbuckled my seatbelt a while ago. If I hit the ground at 2G, I'll probably bounce. Boy, I can't believe I got that wrong. It was at 72, and I assumed it would roll over when I got to 100, but it didn't. It went to 14, so that's why I'm so far off. We're heading in the right way now. Okay. Places tab. And then guidance computer. And then type in the coordinates. Okay. Minus. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that didn't do it. Written coordinates, target coordinates. There we go. There we go. We could have done this the whole time. Now we know. Minus 14.170. Positive 131. Point. Was it? 143. 143. So we've learned something. Set. Done.
Target
Let's
coordinates
go.
entered. Commander.
Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. Oh, we had that. You had that heading totally right. Orange Phoenix. That heading was solid. It's 98.2 kilometers away. Let's go ahead and use some outer space. And oh yes, also thank you, John, for looking it up for me. I really appreciate it. From the time it took, I wonder if you had to install ED Copilot to find the button. But I do appreciate you finding that button. This is a freaking game changer. Hold on, let's go here. This is a freaking game changer right here. Now that I can just type in launch and lad and get what I want, that's come up a couple of times that I just didn't do it. Now I know how to do it, so that is rad as hell. Thank you. Math is just trigonometry, that's all, huh?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Go up a bit. Take my hand off that overdrive button. Yeah, just like I can't spell, I can't keep numbers in my head either, so trigonometry is like, you might as well be saying necromancy. No, wait, I know a little bit more about necromancy than I do about trigonometry. But, I did the trigonometry and found the longitude and latitude. And I programmed it into my guidance computer. It was an ornery machine. Didn't want to work with me at first. But after reading the manual, I was able to find what I was looking for. Oh, we overshot it, I think. Heading 1-5. Go. 5, and then, oh, my going into space to save myself some time added 300 kilometers to it. Good job, me. Almost there, though. Eight kilometers. Okay, I'm gonna start heading down now. Heading 98 kilometers, 75, 32. Grid. Back here now. 5-3. Yeah, we must be right on top of it. whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up. Don't forget the gravity. There's extra gravity on this planet. There's a lot to keep track of right now. Yes, thank you. Yes, remember the gravity. Well, I've got enough shields that I think I can survive a screw up if I do come in too hot. Okay. 24 kilometers. Oh, I think I see something, guys. Nope, just a funny shaped rock. Yeah, I got this from here, man. We're gonna find this together. We're gonna find this freaking thing. An hour and a half adventure, it said. We're at 324. Oh, is that what speed it thinks I should be at? No, really? What's that? What's that over there directly in front of us? Approximately 12.6 kilometers away. Is that just another rock? What's that, you guys? And it's a crash ship. All right, 4.1 kilometers away. We found it. We found it together, y'all. Good job. Thank you so much for helping me. And now you will never have to go through that grind again. Now that we know how to type it into my existing system, we are good to go. Yes, I love it. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander.
Yeah,
Our
it does
third
work on both.
landing on this
I've
body.
not had the opportunity to try them before, but it does definitely work. Because it pops up sometimes automatically when I'm near something of value. Just doesn't know about this. Okay. It's happening. Is there still nothing on this freaking context list?
Emergency warning.
There isn't. What the hell? I don't understand how that can be. Here it is. This is definitely the first man-made structure in this game I've ever encountered that I can't pick up on tracking. How did the game makers even know about it? How did Elite Dangerous know about it? Finally something to target. Okay. Alright, let's do it right. Let's do it right. Hold on. Finally. Spit out my tea as I look down. It's an entire facility. I can't believe my eyes. After hours of searching, it's finally here. I take my trusty backup car to investigate. It's as old as the leather in my SRV as I head over to pick up some cargo. I keep my eyes open for Ninja. You never know what might be nearby. Okay. Well, this is going to have to be done mostly on foot. Let's go ahead and get that done. Did not disembark. High gravity. I can't walk here with 2 times gravity. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're staying in our SRV, are we? Well, that sure looks like something I can investigate on foot, but I guess not. All right, well, there's a cargo rack, but not what we want. So, lore question for you.
Cargo scoop retracted.
2.5G is the limit on foot for on foot. Okay. Lore question for you. Why does the SRV protect me? If it's too much for me to walk on, how come I can just sit here? You know, make it okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Not without some time in the gym and an exoskeleton. I don't know, bro. I think I could walk in 2.5G, bro. I learned it from my master, my sensei Goku. Taught me how to use high gravity, do 100 push-ups, and 100 sit-ups, drink plenty of juice. And then I can be super strong, yo. Ah, ship data. Let's give it a scan. So I'm in like a gravity chair, my SRV. Okay, so we have scanned the ship's data core. We're going to ignore that cargo rack, and let's take a look at what clue we needed to find this entire time. Okay, so thanks to your guys' help, we found the exact position. Okay, let's do it right. I go to the impact coordinates and see massive jagged debris thrown dozens of meters. The impact was unusually violent. The ship's hull is ripped open, charred in places. The bow has been literally swallowed. Fuck. As I walk around the aircraft's wing, I discover its registration. As expected, JJ3A. It's the fourth. And now for me, it's no longer a surprise. The force of the impact injected precious cargo it was carrying. This cargo undeniably represents the raw material from the serum produced from MIR-14. The theft of the cargo, or the conflict with the sponsors, prompted Key to orchestrate her disappearance by redirecting her pursuers to the MIR-14 base, with the aim of highlighting the incident there, and thus creating a diversion. A notification from my handheld terminal finally informs me that the receipt of the message from the GIC. Dear Agent, please find and close your request transmitted from the Serious Government Notary Archive. Take a look at the numbers. There's an email attached. Important note. Starting this cycle, the submission address for investigation reports has been changed to report@gic.net.com. Please take this into account for your future submission. Dear Ms. Nihilus, please find and close the extract from my notary inventory relating to the insured AK-147. Sincerely, Armid Lakin. Hello, please send us a complete list of the assets declared by Arlene Key. Okay, and that's just the attachment. More hidden data. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. Looking at it later, I close the file and drag it into my documents attached to the case. I record the cargo found near the wreck. Okay. That is... I scooped it up because I love loot. Hafnium. It is Hafnium 178. Okay. Not it. Did I spell it incorrectly? Probably did. Hafnium once. Hafniu. JFNIU. IU 78. Well, it says it's spelled wrong. That'll correct it, I'm sure. 178. Correct.
Mission objective detected.
I file more of my report. The Type 9 from Gooch Hangar never arrived at its destination. An impact revealed wreckage of a Type 9 bearing registration JJ30K. The high gravity of LHS-2429 may have contributed to the crash. Cargo found on the site, hafnium-178. The hafnium got me there, but it is still only half the clue. This is the fourth vessel identified under the registration. At this point, it can no longer be a matter of administrative error or simple coincidence. He has orchestrated a sophisticated illegal trafficking network, using a fleet of identical vessels to complicate the tracing of its activities. Ruined, lost cargo, fleet dismantled, he is left with only one option: try a compensation claim covered. I'm sitting here at an angle. Hold on. Choking on my own juices. Left with only one option: try a compensation claim to recover the share of its losses. You probably didn't expect me to be so determined to follow the trail this. Everybody knows when you ship enough drugs, next logical step is insurance fraud. It's a gateway one to the other. I finished writing my report on Anaconda Dock, station orbiting LHS-2429. Final investigation report. Oh, okay, so we're done. We have actually finished. Okay. So I guess we should actually return before we file our final report. We should return to Akiba Dock, right? Okay. I didn't know you could do it this way. Interesting. Map. No, honestly, I got a piece of popcorn stuck in my throat because I was at an angle. Let me show you guys what angle I'm at. Hold on. I'll let this reset while I type this in. Yeah, I didn't think it worked. This, we do not need this anymore. Oh, okay, so this is a local thing. No. All right, let's head back to the ship. Oh, we're headed back to the ship as in our noir voice. We don't want to do that. There we go. Oh, nonsense. This rig is totally safe, as long as you treat it with respect. Now, John, I'm sure you're not a weeaboo, but you gotta at least know my Sensei Goku, right?
Retracted.
Oh, for some reason, this extra gravity is making the SRV move quite a bit. Oh man, I did actually break the simulator a little bit with that buckyball shit. 14 hours I spent, and all of them have poppy little bearings now. Not enough to be worried about, and I can't fix it even if I wanted to. I'll have to replace the actuators at some point. And luckily, I actually have extra actuators. I can do that too. You got to know my Sensei Goku. He taught me how to work in 2 times gravity. He taught me how to do push-ups and sit-ups and chin-ups in 2 times gravity. It makes me really strong. Okay, let's leave this terrible planet. What? Fine. Let's leave this shitty planet behind. You spent, what, an hour trying to navigate that? Yeah, I want to do Buckyball again. They mentioned when I was doing that in August that there'd be a Christmas event. So I'm hoping there's a Christmas event I can join. I bet I joined, because this happens to me a lot in Elite, I bet my first introductory to doing something was the hardest possible. Because when I jumped back in with the simulator, as we were talking about the Titans attacking, destroying a Titan is the hardest thing to do in the game. Oh, right, what am I thinking? Gotta leave this shitty planet. There we go. Go around the world. Go. Oh, darn it. I bumped it. I bumped it. Ah, I refuse. Doesn't count. This is not a loop of shame. It does not count. There we go. I learned how to drive an SRV at the Buckyball Rally. That was difficult, man. I died 5 times. But I know how to do a lot of it now, and I learned a lot of valuable skills because now I can clear out an entire settlement full of pirates. I can take on 40 guys at a time because I know how to repair my SRV and how to reload my SRV and refuel it. So I'm kind of unstoppable when it comes to the on-foot stuff now, as long as I can get the SRV there. Okay, let's request docking.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 2-3.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
There it is. There it is. You know, I still fly the Scorpion. I know I had a Scarab on this ship. I have a Scarab on this ship, but it's not my favorite. The Scorpion, to me, is the superior SRV. I make no regrets, and I will be using it again because I want to race on the goddamn ground. You guys were flying. I don't want to fly. If I wanted to fly... Oh, I am stuck on this post rack. Oh. Get off, get off. I can't get off. There we go. All right. Let's go this way then. Oh, you little punk.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
You're not gonna beat me, buddy. Yeah, okay, so we were talking about the Scorpion. When the next Buckyball happens, I'm still going to use the Scorpion because I want to do a ground race. If I wanted to fly, I would use my ship. It's not like I'm going to win anyway, but I have high confidence that given the chance again, I would not DNF because I know what to do now. So my time might be long, but my DNF would be unlikely at this point.
Don't forget to buy some inputs while we are here on
Contact
Capital.
confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Yeah, let's see if these guys want any money. Dock at the station. Casually drop another $400,000 in the offer. For the cause, I say. Cause being whatever you want it to be. Help other people with it. I find out you're using it to prop up a fascist. Get off my ship and stretch my legs. Being in 2.5 versus gravity. Put a number on you. sitting in a chair. Oh, thanks for the follow. I nod at a man and he follows me. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the tip, I say. Walk into the kitchen. The old lady judges me. Like my own old ladies, I don't make eye contact. Talking about that painting of that old lady over there if you didn't see it. Alright, so we're not actually going anywhere. I again walk past all the people asking me my skills to kill some random guy. Trust me, bro, they say. They deserve it. And go to my corner office. I can collect my things. Grab a gun and do your part, the sign says. What's my part? Insurance fraud. Oh, I know. We're all old men on the Simstarr channel. I get my metrics. I know what's what. Okay. Final investigation report for Galactic Insurance Company. Following the claim filed by Commander Key concerning the destruction of the Arlene's Pride, Arlene's Pride, on HIP 320013A, a full investigation was carried out. The wreck found on site featured the serial code of JJ30K, absent from the form and shared by 3 other vessels discovered during the analysis of the flight logs, video surveillance, and logistics indicate that the Pride cargo was discreetly transferred to Gooch Hangar via the Winter's Grasp, then loaded onto another Type 9 spiral frigate, also registered as JJ3. The elements gathered demonstrate the existence of a large-scale, illegal transport fraud involving the use of vessels under the same registration. Lately, to stage his demise in a funeral scene, several ships have been deliberately sacrificed. But the insured remaining unaccounted for to this day, crashed into LHS 2429 before reaching its destination. The cargo recovered from the site will be handed over. Conclusion: confirmed fraud. Recommend legal action. File forwarded to the appropriate authorities for prosecution. No compensation to be paid. Fees to be applied. Dependencies: F-42 accident declaration form, video extract, and the rest were all filed along. I then send the email. She'll exist 1,000 years to the appropriate place, and that would be a little. That's why they sent us all of this stuff, which is kind of fun. Okay, they said it was that they had changed it to something else. Hold on. Missions to reports at gcic-.net.com, which I bet is a real address. But if we sent them an email and thanked them for their hard work, they would get it. Copied the email and I typed it in. Case closed. Well done, me. I let out a long sigh. I turn off the VPN, close the interface, stretch and grab my coat. You've heard that the resort bar is hosting an e-jazz concert tonight. Burned ourselves a drink. This, I wonder. Oh, it's e-jazz. Alright, that's enough of that. Back to my noir music. As I cross the threshold of my cabin, a brief notification sound resonates on the terminal. A message. I stop for half a second and shrug. The music in the distance is calling me. I'll see about that case tomorrow. I leave the terminal flashing behind me, isolated in the cabin. Oh, it's a good thing I actually recovered that cargo. I register the cargo. Complete the adventure. Congratulations, Commander! You win 400 points. The Elite Dangerous congratulates you and thanks you for your participation. You can also share a snapshot on this Discord, which I probably will do. All right, so that was the mission. It took us the entire playthrough to do it, so that's actually really good timing. Let me check my messages. Thanks again for the bits and the cheers, you guys. Good game. Thank you very much, you guys, for helping me. We are not quite done with the stream yet, because I still have sitting over there the gift that John got me, and I have not shown you guys the gift that XR Dojo got me. So give me 1 second. Let's do ourselves spacewalk. I hope you guys enjoyed the black and white. I look forward when I start editing highlights, see how well it played. If it was weird in any way, feel free to let me know. Okay, let's go. Put that back on there so I don't forget. And let's figure out where we put today's gift. Here it goes. So, I'm not sure what this is. There we go. That way it won't move. I'm not sure what this is, so we're going to open it up together. This was delivered via Amazon yesterday while I was... Nice. Oh, that's perfect. That fits right into the theme. Twinings Earl Grey. Same shit I've been drinking the whole time. How many times did I reference Earl Grey today? Thank you so much, John. And I legit needed this. Oh, you probably knew that. You probably knew that because Gabby went out shopping while I was on the stream, and I probably mentioned that we needed Earl Grey and lots of it. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. Hey. I did have a wonderful day, Orange Phoenix, and thank you for the happy birthday. Good job on getting the top 50%, John. Good for you. Okay, I'm going to actually bring out the other gifts. Give me 1 second. Hey, Google, turn on the office overhead, please. And I am back. Check it out. Force feedback steering. It is the introductory stuff, but it is the fancy stuff, you guys. So this means that we're going to be able to start doing driving stuff in the near future. This actually has force feedback, which is fairly important on a simulator of this caliber to at least get some feedback while you're driving. I could not afford it. Drew had an extra one. I'm not sure why he had it, actually, and he passed it on to me. So I am very excited to get this installed in the near future. I have to figure out a way I can do it where I can put it on and remove it. Because you can see here I've got touchscreens, and they're taking the spot of the steering wheel. So I'm not sure how that's going to work, but we'll figure it out. If you guys have suggestions or want to follow that work, you can do so on the Discord. If you guys don't mind putting !Discord back in the chat so that everybody can get a link to it. Also, let me complete my fit. I decided not to wear the coat. This is one of Gabby's kick-ass coats. I decided not to wear the coat while flying, but I am, here we go. I'm very pleased with my fit today. Oh yeah, and I was drinking tea my earlier bit, and I did want to show that off. I forgot to make the reference. This is from Hutton Orbital. I went looking for my Anaconda, and they didn't have any. But I got one of the mugs. I bought a bunch of mugs from Anaconda, from Hutton Orbital, flew back, and sold all of them but one. And it's even embossed with my name on it. I love this cup. It's one of my favorite cups. Okay. I'm going to take this back off because, again, I don't want to wear it while I'm on the sim. And I haven't looked at your chat this entire time. Hey, getting this headset to work was also a trick. I had to Velcro it to the back of the hat. Okay. Let's start the auto thing again. Go to pilot. I've been talking to you guys this whole time. I pushed the wrong button, of course. You have the G92. I'm not sure which one that is. I want to say it's the G28, but I'm not 100% sure about that. It does have the clamps on it, but underneath this platform, and I can actually remove this. I know it's really not on camera. Let's go back to the chase cam. This is magnetized on here, so this comes off. And underneath it is the proper mounting brackets for a steering wheel. So I could mount it there, but what am I going to do with my touchscreens, which I use heavily? Could push them up. I'm thinking maybe if I do this, I could put my pedals here, and I could put the steering wheel onto the keyboard underneath, and then drive it this way. And that way I could keep all this stuff, and I can kind of look over it to have access to everything. That's my thinking. And if I do it that way, maybe I can work out a way where it does clamp and release easily. It would be interesting if I use this for my shifter, but it's got panels, it's got flippers on it, which will be fine for me, I think. Okay, so let's not choose the wrong scene. There we go. And if you guys don't mind, I would like to end back at Yama, which is like 6 jumps away. So that's what we're going to do next. If you guys want to hang out, we're just going to leave. We're going to leave here, and we're going to fly back to my home base, and that's where I'll end the night. Oh yeah, I bet you would, because you deal with semi trucks on the regular. So okay, so here's what I'm picturing. I drive professionally every day. I actually drive at 38 miles an hour whenever I can help it. I drive super slow. So I'm not really that interested in doing ground races. I'm not that interested in doing ground races because I think that'll hinder, either I'll drive too slow in the races or I'll drive too fast in real life. Not my favorite thing. I will try it for you guys. I'll see how it goes. I know that racing is a little bit more popular than space flying. But I think I have a compromise, which is the truck simulators, both American and European truck simulator. I have them both anyway. So even though that's a racing steering wheel, I'm thinking I might install that, and we might do some European trucks driving and how that goes for it. Yeah, American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. I think I would use them both. I know there's a shit ton of mods for it too, so my touch panel could have all this data on it. Okay, it is only 3 jumps away. Good way to leave it. Go. I know it gets a little blurry once that happens, but I'll just let it auto change. Yeah, I bought both of those when I was doing VR because they're VR games. A rock crawling game would be fun with my rig. I could do rock crawling here. Here's a thought. I wonder if I could use the steering wheel for the SRV. Landing here.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, if I do a truck simulator, though, I would need a shifter, right? I gotta have a great big shifter. That's why I'm like, maybe I can use the flight stick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. Safe travels, Commander.
But one thing at a time. We're gonna do Elite Dangerous tomorrow as well, for sure.
Now jumping to a candy.
Yeah, the way I've got this system set up, at least I can leave the throttles alone, and I would just have to add and subtract the steering module. Well, I've got the flippers, but it feels like I should have a great big shifter on a rig like this. It would be a disservice not to do that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey man, I'm still not ready to kind of stop. I'm actually thinking maybe maybe I do one delivery for the CG. John was saying he was in the top 50. Let me go back. What did you say you were? Top 50% of the CG, and I wanted to be top 75. So I'm thinking maybe I do some more.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is a subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from Yama.
Well, I'm not one for having everything available on my rig, but I do kind of picture, what if I had the steering wheel here full time? It was always here, and I flew around, and then when I got on my SRV, I drove it. Oh, just saying that makes me laugh. That's funny.
Charging.
Oh yeah, turn signals. Well, I've got this for my turn signals. I've got this for my e-brake. It's not a potentiometer, but it probably would work fine. I do have my touch screen on both sides if I needed it.
This next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
And here we are at Yama. It's nice to have the Mandalay out again. We'll have to make this the detective ship. We'll use this one for times when there is investigations to be had. Crazy Taxi Life, a city driving sim. Oh, now we're talking. I've never heard of that one. Does Taxi Life have telemetry? Are we sure about that? Vex, you know I'm with you, man. Listen, I want Crazy Taxi. If I would just play Crazy Taxi with a controller, if I could figure out the telemetry. I'll talk to you about it on the Discord later. But there is a program, there's a plugin that lets you basically use anything. But I couldn't figure it out. I will play Crazy Taxi on this sim if I can get it to work. You know. Everyone has their limitations. It is somebody cracked the code on old games where they were able to rip telemetry out. Oops, I bumped the throttle. I think I found a nice, efficient way to do a loop of shame. This is the second time I've done that, and that worked out pretty good. I will walk you guys through that. That's what we'll do. I'll show you guys some of the back end, and we can think about this together. And again, I do highly encourage people who are interested in sim stuff. I don't talk about the sim as much as I should on this channel. I've been watching all those YouTubers that tell me how to be a YouTuber, and they're like, you got to show interest, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't want to make videos about the Thanos controller and the actuators and stuff, but I do want to talk about it, so we can talk about it on the Discord. And I'll walk you through the different plugins and what they can do. Maybe one of you, just like finding the longitude and latitude, maybe the answer is really obvious to you guys and I'm just blind to it. Like maybe it says in big bold letters what to do and I just missed it. So we can talk about that over on the Discord. I'm on it all the time. The only time I'm not is like right now. Oh, that's why it's not working. I have not actually requested a dock.
Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 2 and 6.
I do think I want to do some deliveries today, but I'll probably just do it off camera. It's a boring thing to do anyway, so. Gabby will be home soon.
Warning, shield generator attack.
Why am I getting shot? Why is somebody shooting me? Hold on. Well, like you is always welcome here, huh? Maybe they weren't shooting at me, and I just took some friendly fire. Let's turn our our advanced docking back on. Let it land us.
Automated approach authorized.
Landing gear deployed.
Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
Ship is on the deck. Notifying ground crew.
Yeah, you're right. I should optimize for fun. The problem, the reason I haven't made those videos is because I have to jump off the sim and I have to record it with the good camera, and then I got to do the voiceover and the editing. Meanwhile, I can make highlights here, and that's going to be happening soon. I'm going to be making a whole bunch of YouTube shorts because I've got a new system that lets me do that. Actually, I could show it to you. I realized how way to show it to you guys. Check it out. Hopefully this won't cause us any feedback. So we'll sign into the Simstarr here on this channel. Simstarr. And now I'll just use remote desktop. Oh. I had already programmed that in. That forever. Okay, so this is my OBS. This is what's happening on the right screen. And I'm only showing it to you because here's me. I'm sorry, here's the screen you guys are looking at right here. And then over here is my vertical stream. So I can send that over to TikTok, but they wouldn't let me because I hadn't been on for 30 days yet. But I could send that over to TikTok. And then when I switch over to, say, pilot image, that should automatically move, and it doesn't. Should do this. I know the other ones work. And then when I go to chase cam, there's a delay, but with you. Something's offset because I made these new scenes for some reason. But anyway, it actually jumps and it follows the two. Now I can take that, which is already edited, and you see that it's actually above the screen. So I'm actually interacting with it pretty good. And I could take this and I can edit that into a 1 minute adventure really, really easily, right? So, oh, it's all small now. Look how many me's are on the screen. Oh, of course it's small. I'm pushing the buttons. All right, we'll close that. Anyway, you get the idea. So I've got that screen, and so I can make the shorts really easy. So you're going to see a whole bunch of YouTube shorts coming out soon. The recommendation is to do one every day. I'm like, okay, I'll do one every day. And they're just clips of what we've been doing. Just the funny bits put together into little 1 minute adventures. The thing that I'm not doing is showing you guys how the actuators work. I'm not properly walking you through this. I have this set up and I just never use it. Comes off, and that's magnetized. That pulls off. Okay. So yeah, I could show you the screen like this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Especially since I'm showing, I'm showing the tech stuff and everybody's suddenly interested. I am tempted to put a camera like right here, a little bit farther back, but I don't have the slack, over my shoulder, but I haven't done that yet either. But anyway, I can take this off and I can then show you the Gladiator. I got the Gladiator over here, and I got the Omni Throttle over here. I could show you that, guys, that stuff, and maybe do it here on the stream. But I haven't designed that yet, and it's such a hassle. You know what? I'm designing it right now in my head. I just need another camera. I need a wireless camera. So maybe I'll hook up one of these phones with teleport so that I can just connect it and show it to you that way. And that way I can edit it together and make the kind of content that YouTube demands. Let's take the time. That's right. Okay. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could put a GoPro right there. That I do see people doing that. Let me try to say your name, Bacardi-san. Thanks for joining us. You are at the end of our stream. We did actually solve the mystery. We did it old ways, like a bad habit you just can't break, like smoking in a vacuum of outer space. But we're done with that now. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get another camera. I think I can put it right here and have it over, and then you guys would get that view too, which would be pretty neat. I might wait until I move this thing downstairs. In 2026, I plan to move the entire Simstarr from here downstairs so that I don't have to use a virtual cargo bay. I can use my real cargo bay. So I'll put the camera this way to get green screen, and then this way to get the real background, right? I think that's pretty. There was one other thing we wanted to talk about. I can't remember what it is. Oh, right. I wanted to show you guys the plugins because you guys were interested in how to make other things work. So we'll open some tools. The rig itself weighs 1,500 pounds. That's what it says in the manual. We'll disengage the haptics. There we go. And you can see I've got this set up for Elite Dangerous and Star Wars Squadrons, but there's a whole bunch more I can do. If I come down to the plugin manager, these are the ones that are just available out of the box. So, I mean, you got to configure it for your rig, but American Truck Simulator, Dirt 2, that's another one that I actually just have. Just looking for ones that I have. iRacing, Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, what is it called? DS, OBS, no, you know the one. Project Cars, Richard Burns Rally, that's a good one. If we wanted to get into racing, which I don't. The video ride player, I really want to do this because I want to get Back to the Future, the ride working, as well as my own designed ride that I'm working. But yeah, my flight sim I'm very proud of. It's called the Simstarr, and we stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays right now. But I'm thinking I might remove Tuesday and replace it with Sunday. But for now, today's Sunday because it's my birthday. We're doing a special birthday stream. Yay me, yay birthdays! That's why we're on tonight. So I will be back tomorrow, and the next day, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 p.m. It is currently 11:10. So the 4-hour block we just experienced is what I'll be doing. Wreckfest would be painful. I don't know. Wreckfest. Oh, a Demolition Derby game? That sounds actually kind of fun. So one of these, what is over? I have to look at that one. It's a kart game. One of the ones available in here, I'm having trouble getting through them. It is the one I wanted to show you. It is a kind of a generic one. Right, it wouldn't be under here. It would be... Let's say, yeah, joystick plugin. And see if that comes up. I forget what it's called. No, hold on. It's a game emulator. Joystick I could probably do if I had to for Crazy Taxi, but I really want to feel that jump, that first jump that pops up. Okay, so we want Eric game. Generic Unity plugin. I can use my own games for it. Check that says. Yes. Combat Simulator. DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. That was the one I was thinking of before. Well, we'll discuss it over in the Discord if I don't find it on this next one. But it is a generic one that can work with a whole bunch of old 90s games. And we all like 90s games. Like I said, I know my demographics. I know that we would love to see the old stuff working in this. And if I can get Crazy Taxi working on this, I freaking will. So that is why we're bringing it up right now. So if that interests you, you should join the Discord. Just ~point Discord. I'll bring up the link. You should join the Discord, and we'll start talking about that right away. Well, as soon as I shut down and I relax a little bit, I'll go join the Discord and we'll start talking in there. I want to thank you guys for such a lovely birthday. I really did have a good time. I was hoping it would basically work like this, and it totally did. So thank you for making me feel wanted and appreciated, which is, who doesn't want that on their birthday? Um, thank you for the guys who gave me gifts. Thank you for the tea, for the steering wheel. Thank you for the bits and the cheers. I really appreciate it, everybody. But I think I'm done. I might fly around a little bit more off the clock. I kind of do want to get that CG, but you don't have to hang out with me for that. Yes, I will enjoy the remainder of my birthday. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all your guys' help in solving that mystery, and thanks for enjoying the mystery in the first place. We'll definitely be doing that again. Sure. Because there's actually, that was part 1, and there are 3 parts to it. So we will be doing that investigation again, no doubt. We'll get deeper into what we need to uncover in that. Next time, I don't know what I'll do next time. It probably won't be this. I'll probably spare this for once a week. But tomorrow we'll do some more Elite Dangerous, and I will see you guys then. Guys, oh yeah, I'll just do my sign off now. That's how this works. You already have one. Look out for yourselves. Look out for others. Help others whenever you can. Especially important now. Never punch down. Punch up if you're at all able to. And keep flying, you guys. 07, and I will see you tomorrow in about 24 hours. I'll see you in 20 hours. Good night, everybody, and thanks for joining.